And I believe we are now live, so whoever is going to be watching this now or later, hello and welcome. Today we're once again continuing the Trails shenanigans. And let's begin the... Oh, for the love of... The timer is not behaving. Anyway, switch this here. Right. And yeah. Let's recap what happened last stream. Last stream we finished up the patrol shenanigans, more specifically all of the quests and whatnot. Requests? Yeah. We... let's see. We cracked down on parking, although that was on a stream prior to that. Then we did the item retrieval, which was relating to the new car thing, new armored car in Belgardgate for CGF. And the situation was basically that the deadbeat commander of CGF lost its key while being drunk, and we had to search for it along to help Mirail. And we found the key on the pole outside. We also, that's also old. And we also dealt with the dog search, the Gjontre, Joachim Gjontre. At least I think that's how this is read, but whatever. He basically went missing, but the reality is that he just went fishing. So we ended up finding him, then dueling him in terms of fishing, and winning, and then we dragged him back. We also have this thing where this request from Grace, although crossbow times, but more specifically Grace, to basically get some good photos for a tour guide. And we got some photos. 6-ish, I think. We got the Armorica Road photo, the Armorica Field photo, then the ruins by the Ursula Road, the cliff from the Cathedral Cemetery, the waterfall near the Mines Tunnel, the train on the tracks along West Crossbow Highway, and the ruins on the ruins slash temple on the mines that is inside the tunnel, basically the area with birds and abyss worms. And we also got the Stargazer's Tower, so that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? 1, 2. 8. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's all of it, but yeah. And then we basically had what? After we were done with the request, we got a call from Fran about, and the contents of the call were basically that the Vipers and Testaments were fighting for some reason at the Harbor district. Then we headed there to break it up. But when we got there, we basically saw a situation of them just play fighting, having relatively friendly one-on-one fights. Then Bracers, Estelle and Joshua, got there to intervene, tried to negotiate, and it escalated. We tried to stop it, but then it escalated a bit more, but then Randy proposed to settle the situation with a foot race through the downtown district. The three teams of Vazi and Wald, Estelle and Joshua, and Randy and Lloyd. Then Grace appeared to give commentary. At first we weren't doing too bad. Well, in the iteration that I did on stream, we were not doing too good, but when I redid the thing, because I had to fix some notes, so I redid the entire thing off stream, we ended up doing pretty well until Estelle and Joshua basically downed us, and then Randy got fired up as usual, and then we won. So the ending did not really change. So yeah, we won, gangs backed off, and now it's the third day. What do we have now? Right, there's the thing. Quest list. Task list. Counterfeit dealers. From Donovan. And realistically, I'm not even going to dig the list right now. I'm going to go around the places. Anyway, 2nd Division Donovan. I know what you guys are capable of, so I'd like to request the SSS's help. Let's discuss the details in person. Please come to the first floor conference room at Police HQ. Okay. Mine monster cleanup from Bixen. Monsters emerging from the Putin Mines mine. Due to the festival, many miners are out of town, and we can't deal with this situation, so things are starting to get out of hand. Can you please lend a hand? Okay. Troop leader Van. Someone has been stalking Ilya lately. I want to request an investigation into the issue and ask that countermeasures discreetly as possible. Troop leader Van. Okay. Monster extermination, Sepet Demon, Old Armorica Road. Oh, wait, does that mean that we have access to the border, to the section of the Armorica Road that had been blocked off so far? And then we have the thing here. Nice. Okay. We check the request PC. The requests for today. Seems like we have a request from 2nd Division. Donovan regarding counterfeit dealers. We also have a request from Avan and Archangel regarding potential stalker for potential Ilias stalker. Then there is a request from Mines to handle some monsters that appeared in the mines due to exposing the counterfeit dealers. What does that I made it fair. I mean, we have other tasks as well. This one is... and then we also have a Morka Road investigation. Sergey's missing, so do we have anything else to check out right now? Probably not. I mean, I say Sergey is missing, but he's not missing, he's just out for the thing. Aww. Rooftop. Besides, sleepy. Theo told Cockpit to be silent, be more quiet, said Zeitz, sleepy. Let the doggo sleep. Anyway, the target this time is in Crossbow. So, like... I suppose I'll go through the... Since today's main quest is in Crossbow, might as well start with outside of Crossbow tasks. In which case, let's see. Armorica has a thing, Mines has a thing, nothing here, and nothing here other than that. So I suppose we're starting with West then. West Highway. Seems to be less costly. I'm just not going to attack anything because while technically they are weaker, I cannot destroy them, so that ends up being counterproductive. I did grind some Sepet upstream, so I believe I unlocked all of the slots for Lloyd. I believe I unlocked all of the slots for Lloyd, but I'm not sure right now. Let me check. Yeah, Theo's left. Yeah, I think it was Lloyd, and then I unlocked one more slot for Ellie? Question mark. I actually don't remember for certain, and I did not take notes. So.
みんな行くぜ
私のそこですまたそこ
俺の番と
はいへい
まかおととい来やがれってな
But yeah, long term, what I'm checking in this area is essentially the Belgard Gate. Because we don't really have any other access for things right now. I mean, assuming we are going to have access, because...
敵集団との戦闘を開始
俺の番押すぜまこんなもんかね
Because technically we have this area, but we can't go there, so that's not something that that we can seemingly check right now. I mean, there is fishing tasks to some level, but oh.
かかってきやがれ
はあこれで一安心です
Damn it. Don't have the autosaves that cover that. How likely it is that I'm going to see another...
俺の番さ
私へい
よしか
How likely it is that I'm going to see another palm here? I mean, I know I'm getting sidetracked, but... We know that they exist here now.
かかってこい行くぞ
はいはあお返しよ行きな私そこなんとかなったわね
Well, that's loop 2. Let's loop through the room like 10 times. This is 3. Actually, at this pace, 20, it should not be that bad. So that's 3. If during those 20 times nothing spawn, the palm doesn't spawn, then it's fine. That's 4.
敵接近
よし
注意してください
よしぜまこんなもんかね
That is 4. Five. Six. Eight. Ten.
速攻で蹴
行きます
りをつける。
そこです。
行くぜ。
さあ先を急ぎましょう。
I mean, surely I'm not this unlucky. Surely. I say without being aware that I am actually that unlucky.
敵接近
俺の
注意してください。
俺のか。
はいへい。さっそこ
任せて。
行きまデータ収集終了しました。
It's like 13 at this point.
かかってきなさい。
よし。
行きま
I forgot to
任
count.
そこ
任せ。甘いってろ。俺の。
はいはいさあ先を急ぎましょう。
I forgot to count. So not this one. Come on, up here I need some free XP. Indulge me in EXP. Yes, surely I can take them out with S-Break spam. Surely. That's 15 if I'm not wrong. 16. If on 20, if before 20 we don't get anything, then I'm just going to do it off stream. I'm not going to subject the stream to more than 20
敵
attempts.
接近狙い撃つわ。絶対をか絶対失敗です。
俺の番だな。よし。先に進もう。
God damn it.
敵出現めんどくさいです。
Bruh.
よし。みんな
Why is it
任せ。ダメか。そんじゃまたな。
why is it always Randy that's getting hit? 19.
かかってきやがれ。
行きます。絶対をか絶対失敗で
よ
す。
し。よし。先に進もう。
I could beat them, but they are not worth dealing with EXP wise. Well, 20 hit. We don't seem to have any bombs here. Well then. Unfortunate, but sure. Let's see. Found a shining palm for later grind. Assuming they actually are worth any EXP in this area. Tangram Gate. Wait, is it Tangram Gate or is it... It's not Tangram Gate, it's Belgrade Gate. Anyway, let's see. Combat. That's the chest mob. Given that I have not actually dealt with it HP wise, it should probably give EXP. really doesn't seem like they are enjoying the commander's shenanigans, which is fair given what we've seen. Seems like they have figured out the car shenanigans. In area. According to Beyond, the commander, the deadbeat commander can't even use a weapon properly, which is unacceptable in CGF. And he even wastes Mirail and Sonya certainly have their work cut out for them. Speaking of, let's search for Mirail. Is busy with paperwork in commander's room. Since the commander himself is out somewhere. Randy and Mirail seem to get along pretty well. And again, they used to be... Randy used to be in CGF here, so makes sense. Okay, so some of the dialogue is looping. I suppose that's fine. Less things for me to double check, realistically. I'll just don't take a break if something happens, or when something happens. Nothing else seems to be of interest in here, so... I'm curious if my... Let's gamble once more. Nope. Okay, I'll just remember that for later. Because I will not say no to extra EXP. Of course, that's going to be counterintuitive if I actually manage to get through day 3 in its entirety during this stream, which is not impossible. I know that I could have taken the bus, but the palm shenanigans. Anyway, that's that. Where right. Checked this. So now Ursula. Actually, let me just...
ここなら連れ それ
Let's see. Nice.
まずまずかなそれまずまずかな
Well, 2 comps is enough. Did I get a comp before? Yes. So that was not very useful, but sure. Anyway, let's check the Stargazer Tower area. There's also a chest there, but I don't remember what are the chest stats for that thing.
さあ
行きます
かかってこい
さてと
任せてくれエニグマ行くぜ駆動エニグマ駆動
行きます
それ新手か上等だぜ俺の番だな行くぜ
さてとへい私の番はいよかった
Not worth. 25, so technically should be possible. I say as I don't remember what we're dealing with here. Ah,
負けられない
私の番です
I cannot delay these things. Okay. What are we dealing with? Speed? No. Do I only have 25? No, I do have something.
それ
俺の番だな
That's for Andy. That's for Teo.
もぐも
おっしゃこいつはどうだいはあクリムゾンゲイ
はい
That's really not a lot of damage.
起動します
さあ行くぞだ
ダメ
マ
です
ジかよ。
すまないみんな。
そんなさてと
I don't think I'm living that even.
撤退失敗です。
俺の番だな。とっととずらかるぞ。
Sweet.
回り込まれたか。
俺の番だな。みんなよし、先に進もう。
Yeah, I don't think I can deal with that yet. Then again, that's probably because I'm playing on Nightmare. Which, fair. I can't even really complain. Let's see. Doesn't seem like there's anything specific in here, but like, do I want to climb the entire way up? Sure. Let's climb and then load back in, just in case. Or rather, in case there's nothing, just load back in, so that I don't need to go through this El Manuel.
さてとそれ
任せろ。そんじゃまたな。
敵接近、はい、狙い撃つわ。データ収集を中断します。
It's not like the mobs are unbeatable here, that's not the issue. I just don't want to waste... That's actually not the issue by any means. It's not that the mobs are not beatable, it's not that. It's the fact that they don't give any EXP. I've probably mentioned this like numerous times prior. Suppose there's nothing else here. That's the case, that's just... yeah. Just load back in and not deal with that. I reckon having quick travel in fast travel, quick travel in this area would be nice, but that would beat the necessity for exploration. Plus, walking through the areas to see if there's anything hidden in terms of quests or not is also pretty nice. Ah, you're still here. Ursula wrote... found Copan fishing in the spot where the competition happened yesterday. That's fine. Suppose the only thing that is left here to check is the medical college itself. Well, there's also technically this area, but realistically, you can only see the tower from here, so that's that.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。
If my prediction is, well, prediction, I say prediction, but that's just the assumption that from what I've seen in Belgard Gate earlier, not everyone is. I was about to say there's probably not going to be that many changes in here, but other than the doctor there, because we interacted with him yesterday, but I am proven wrong right away. Deco College found Belle in the parking lot. Hi, Belle. Seems like she's here to accompany her father, Dieter. Apparently he's doing his usual thing, whatever that is. She tells us that if we ask the receptionist, we're gonna find out anyway. She also tells us that he's probably going to appreciate a visit from us. Fair.
ここなら釣れ。それ。
Oh, I was not expecting a hit here.
よし、ゲットだ。
Ah, of course it's a comp. I figured that I can't use these. Okay, that's the usual. What's the name here? Lelactier. Lelactier. Apparently, Marone is the superintendent's Marsh? Kirsch? Yeah. Niece, right? Yeah. And her specialty is keeping things tidy. Bruh. Okay, that was the usual. Nothing here. I mean, I suppose he's not wrong, but at the same time, we are the police. Right. Okay. Which one is this? 304. 304. Shizuka's room. Cecile and Shizuka are in. Aww. Still talking. Cecile invites Shizuka to the festival next year with Lloyd and Arios and others. How nice of Cecile. Empty. Closed. Bruh. This politician guy is like, can we just let him out so that he doesn't interrupt the workflow of the hospital? Aww. Mako wants to the festival with Shizuku. Aww, cute. Bruh. Probably. Aww. What? Oh. confusion. Bruh. Found Gunther. He's still as fishing oriented as ever. Good luck. Where am I? Gailey's worried about his son, who is in Testaments, who is a member of Testaments. I'm not sure which one it is. I've taken notes, but I can't be bothered to check right now, so I'm just gonna make a note. Since he heard about the commotion yesterday. Add the guy's name later. Oh. Seems like Dieter's usual thing is gifting presents to the hospital yearly. Found Dieter at the receptionist's desk. Just in case, I'll save here in case I have some more notes to fill out later. I think I'm gonna use the bus here. That's going to be quicker. Okay, that's that done, so let's do east. East Highway. Seems like the CBD actually what's the word? Actually went through with the double parking permit situation handling. Guess we did something useful. In this area we have the older Morica Road.
もらったぜ。
私の番ね。
任せてくれ。これが俺たちの力だ。
And I suspect that the things there might actually give me some decent EXP. I mean, decent EXP... Honestly, I'm not sure if the EXP that I get from these things, assuming it's accessible, is going to be higher than the... than the EXP I get from the ruins on the way to mines. But
へいへい先生可能
チャンスだ。
始めましょう。
よし、上出来だ。
but I suppose we'll see.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。
Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Well, that's good as well. I mean, first I'll check on Tangram Gate. Obviously. Tangram Gate. Okay, she's still there. Actually, yes, I am. I am going to get some rest because Ellie was lacking... Well, lacking is a strong word, but... there was some missing MP, so might as well. Nice. Good work ethic from Sonia. Randy? What the hell happened here? Found oil. Randy told her that if she needs help, she can call us. Theo then teased Randy. Ellie jumped on the wagon as well. Randy started acting like a depressed drama queen. Seems like Sonia also heard about the foot race shenanigans yesterday in downtown district. Team was expecting to be scolded, but Sonia said that because we are an unconventional police squad, our way of handling things was not bad. And that if Sergei didn't see the need to scold us, it's probably fine. Right. That is quite a view. Yeah. Armorica Road. Wait, this is the old Armorica Road. Oh, so maybe the thing is not open yet.
敵出現
行くぞ
めんどくさいです
任せるぜはあちょろいぜ
The way the request was sounding is that I thought we are going to be dealing with the currently blocked area, but doesn't seem like it. I mean, I can't say for sure. Yeah, okay, now I can say for sure.
ここなら釣れそう。それ。
Good.
まずまずかな。
Doesn't seem like... I think I've caught that before, so... Not very useful. Anyhow... There's the Sepet Demon.
危険度大手強いです。
任せ
Let's
ろ。
see... Wait, it's not resistant to delay? 4.3k
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
I mean, surely that's going to be enough?
こいつはどうだい。
クリムゾンゲイル。行くぞ。
No, it wasn't. Well then. That's not going to be enough. I could use these, but... Well, I'll get rid of one of them.
さあ、行くぞ。すまない。
助かりました。行きます。
Oh boy.
ドライブ開
俺
始。
の番だな。
それ。
ありがとう。
さてと。
Pete.
行くぞ。エディア。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
それ。任せて。
I could have gone through this damageless, realistically.
みんなで助かりました。
よし。エディア。
さてと。たあ。
行くぜ。
よし。そう。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
That's 40 XP each. It's not... Well... Eliminated the monster... the request monster. Sepet Demon. Burn is nice. Now that I think about it. Chance to burn enemy. Fire X5. Eh. Don't have currently a lot of use for debuffs, even though that could be useful to some level. Seems like it's still blocked off.
行くぞ
俺の番
乱ぜ
はあちょろいぜ
Moricom. Suppose the stall members are still not back. Found some members of the Fishermen's Guild. Lloyd, the other Lloyd, is also here. Suppose the girl who wanted to get in the guild is happy now? Question mark. Hello. Yes. Salem, decent Fisher, and the said girl is watching them, unable to decide whether to ask to talk to them or not regarding the fishermen, the guild shenanigans. Just go for it. You're like, come on, bruh. Bruh, seems like the foot race rumors have even reached Armorica. No wonder Grace was commentating. It's fine, we won. That's pretty much the only thing that matters, I think. Okay, let's just go through the inn first. Aww. Ashtray in. Heat seems to be rather down, so since Sealy is still not back, or rather not back yet from stall duty. Bruh. Chief's house. Chief Tolta seems to be of the opinion that Derek's plan to get tourists into the village through having a stall in the city is not without its flaws, since he thinks tourists temporary and that they are interrupting farm work to some level, while Anna thinks that Derek has the qualifications to and the drive to become the next chief. She's also happy that Sana is trying to improve the village. Donald's house. Donald says that it's fine with regarding tourists and all, but they should be warned about staying away from dangerous places like the ancient battlefield. Okay, but is that the blocked off spot? If that's the blocked off spot, then also I'm at an inn, so Let's do this. And once more. Okay, that's basically it for this area. So that's this area handled. So now we go to... yeah, now we go to mines and figure out the things. Among other things. Do I have any food to offer? No. Mines, mountain path. Cathedral. Found Aeolia and Lynn. Seems like they are on a herb delivery quest here. Request here. Lynn says that the request was from the Archbishop and that because of Aeolia's knowledge, they were done in no time. Makes sense, isn't Aeolia from Remiferia? Question mark. Aeolia. Yeah, she's from Remiferia and has a medical license. Having notes is good because then you can double check information, although I do have a decent memory on these things. Since Aeolia is from Remiferia and has a medical license. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure if that's a bad thing or a good thing, like, as long as it's... Oh. Well... I'll think about whether I should take notes more here or not. Bruh, just... I mean, I suppose that's good ethic in terms of prayers, but like... Don't be like this guy who just prays for essentially money. Or... Is... now I'm conflicted. Is that actually that bad or not? Whatever. I'm just gonna move on. According to Father Genus, Bishop Earl is the hospital still prescribes medicines based on Bishop Aralda's foundations. Meanwhile, the Archbishop himself also heard the rumors about the foot race in downtown district and scolded us. Bruh. If we did not interfere, there would be a full-on fight between Estelle and Joshua and Wald and Vazi. Like, I'm not sure which thing is worse, a somewhat friendly race or a full-on fight. So like, let's see.
Hey, Ta! Hey, hey. Ta! そこです。Ta! Hey. Hey.
Might as well get some free Sepet.
Hey, Ta! Hey.
Stop running.
Hey.
Am I truly unable to get this as a shot? Honestly, at this point, I am curious. I'm tempted to look at the walkthrough to see how many exact photos do I need for this. Because I did get 8-ish. I think it was 8. And this is quite a view. Well. It's still long, so I suppose I have another day at least to deal with that request.
よし上げていこうぜ
任せエディア
任
さへいさっさと
任せつそうまだまだいける
I thought that the palm had spawned, but doesn't seem like it. I remember that there's a shining palm spawn there, but it's not like they spawn often.
敵集団との戦闘を開始さて
任せろぜ
任せてエディアそこだ
データ収集終了しました
Let's see. Oh. Dual Studio found Estelle and Joshua in front of the gate. And Estelle seemed to be talking about 13 factories and information that pointed them here. Now, unlike the auction stuff, this is definitely Ren related. All you know, according to Joshua tells that Joshua tells that all they according to Joshua, 13 factories is a network of 12 workshops that has passed down ancient technology. Extra lore. This supposedly this Doll Studio is one of them as well. We finally walk in on their dialogue. Hello. Lloyd is oddly sharp during these moments, like very sharp. ask them why they're... if they are on request here. Still says that they are here on personal business. Of course. Of course you are. But no one's in right now. Then they comment on, then they ask if we're good after yesterday's race. Is everyone going to ask us this at this point? Then they head back to the city. The team seems to tell that they are hiding something from us. Hiding something. But Ellie says that it's not our business to stick our noses in their business. Private matters. Lloyd is sharp. He seems to put the dots together, connect the dots together by assuming that Joshua and Estelle might know Ren somehow. I may actually need to restructure these notes, but for the most part, that's fine.
速攻で蹴りをつけ任せてくれや甘いってろ
お返しよ
よっしゃ
そこ
よしさ
そった任せそこよかったへいへいへい
I wonder where they went now. Like, they could be around here, or
敵
they
集
could
団との
be
戦闘を開始
行くぞ
already back in the city.
そこだ
任せか
任せきゃさへいさへいそこよかった
Well, regardless, we're on the way to the mines. But first, let's check out the temple as well, or the ruins. It looks like a temple.
Hey.
Shh. Do not. Actually, I said temple, but this thing looks closer to a castle. Like a very big castle in the cliff. Although, well, ruins are ruins, essentially. Doesn't seem like there's anything here anyway. Other than EXP to grind, but I'm not about to spend extra time here, especially when there's the Shining Palm encounter that I can peruse later. Wait, was... No, I'm seeing things. Okay. Mines. Oh no. I think Amy just is trying to hook up with the guy, but I'm not sure. Wait, did I get these? Yeah. Chief's house. Or mayor's house. Monster extermination. Mine monster extermination request. Vixen's talking to himself about the situation. We have arrived. We announce our presence. Explains the situation. Apparently there's a abandoned fully excavated area deep in the mine, and monsters began emerging from it. Okay. Last night. Sure. has a key. Okay. There's Eagle, Felicia is still trying to negotiate with the mayor regarding Septium crystals. Okay, let's begin. Is it like... Oh, it's this one. Abandoned mine. Okay, let's go. What are we dealing with? I can't check the map in its entirety, but just from the monster distribution. Okay, this thing does not seem to be afraid of us, so I'll just try to get it. Let's see.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
任せてくれ
23 EXP tree. EXP tree? Per single one? That's not that bad. That's really not that bad.
それ
俺の番だな
「
good.
ほらよ。
さてとキャー行きます。そこです。
任せてくれ。
さてへい任せてキャー。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
I mean, enemy-wise, it's not really.
そこです。
よっしゃ
See what are we
畳みかけるぞ。
了解です。
任せてくれ。
What are we dealing with this time? Okay.
それ。
よっしゃ
私のそこです。
任せてくれ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
This is actually a decent spot to like farm enemies, but I don't think they are going to be respawning as
へい
readily.
へい
Yeah?
た
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
私のチャンスです。
Fortunately, I do need to reset that.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
行くぞ。
そこ
行くぜ。
私の番。
行くぞ。
任せてよかった。
Mind your own business. That is good. Anyway, do they respawn? No, they do not. So it's like a Mace and Imelda situation.
そこです。先生可能。始めましょう。
任せて。そう。
私のそこです。
よし。や。
はいへい。任せ。
俺のぜ。ちょろいぜ。
Okay.
へい。
よし。
チャンスです。
一気に行くぞ。
良いデータが取れました。
Not this one, this one.
たそこです。
God damn it.
みんな立て直すぞ。任せてくれ。それ。
私の番です。エニグマ
俺の
駆動。
番だな。
任せて。そこ。それ。
行くぞ。
こいつはどうだい。クリムゾンゲイル。
行くぞ。やっと。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。エニグマ。助かりました。やあ。敵集団撃破しました。そこです。
よし。一気に行くぞ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
さてとエニグマそれや
ちょろいぜ。
Okay, that's pretty nice.
たみんなチャンスよ。
行くぞ。スピア。
さてへい。
ここだ。おっしゃ。 いい感じだぜ。
へい、先生可能。
チャンスだ。
始めましょう。
よし、上出来だ。
Okay.
そこです。そこです。そこです。へい。みんなチャンスよ。
スピア。
はいター。さて
ここだ。
俺の番。エリア。
さへい。データ収集終了しました。
I mean, this is only the second chest that I'm opening. Like, it's not that bad.
ター
Spend more time grinding mobs.
ター。
よっしゃ、畳み
俺の
かけるぞ。
番だ。
はいへい。
ここだ。おっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
Stop.
そこです。みんなチャンスよ。
ここだ。おっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
そこです。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
私へい。
行くぜ。はっ。
今だわ。
俺の番だ。
はいそこです。データ収集終了しました。ター
Wait, gladiator headband. Peer deep inside the chest once. Ouch. That's... A belt is more useful than that, unfortunately. There are still uses for the Glad headband, but realistically the belt is much more useful due to its stable gain. But I suppose we're not getting something that OP until later in the game. Your request for a rare ultra powered quartz from standing by. Imagine if that is not a joke and if you return like in a few chapters you actually get an ultra powered thing. Probably not, but I mean, it's not that bad. It's a Curia bomb. Bomb. That goes more down, so I guess that's likely the place that I need to go to. I'll check the other route first, because I don't have much to lose. Sepet puns. Sepet puns.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。はあよかった。
Okay.
データ収集を開始します。でデータ収集を中断し
I'm
ます。
not dealing with that. It's not efficient.
そこです。 先生可能
任せてくれ。
始めましょう。私の
行くぜはっ
またそこ。
よし、そう。
さてはあ、これで一安心です。
I would rather do an escape and then re-hit for a preemptive strike rather than deal with the enemies, potentially lose a lot of HP, MP, and the other stuff, and items, just to recover mid-battle. It's not worth. It's not worth.
Hey. そこです。みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだ。よし、上出来だ。
そこです。先生可能
俺の番だな。
始めましょう。
任せろ。
はい。
駆動。
ドライブ開始。今だわ。
それ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
I mean, I'm not going to level up by the end of this. I'm more than certain of that, but... I mean, maybe it's not very likely.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
よし、上出来だ。
Bruh. No. That just threw me out basically. I'm not moving out right now. I have things to get. Defense 3. And that statement is that you are empty. I see. I've heard you. I've heard you, chest. Defense. Actually, don't have anyone who uses defense. Well, having defense 3 is going to be good enough for the time being anyway. Right, do I have anything else to pick up here? No, I do not. So now I have the upper part to explore. Because I'm clearly... Yeah, like... I did not go here.
Hey.
It just opened, so I suspect we should be able to deal with this. Nice. Battle boots. I mean... no. Yes. Is that... I mean, I guess that's it. according to the quest I'm done, so... Looted everything and got everything. Well, just as I was saying, that I got everything, it seems like I have not gotten everything. Let's see. Nothing on this one. Something on this one.
ま、こんなもんかな。それ。よし、ゲットだ。それ。
If the only thing I can catch here with this rod is the trout, then that's welcome. Seems like it. So that is only found here. Good, 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 good. Very good. Now I think I'm actually done with this area. At least for the time being, I assume. Which means that I can report the request as complete. All of monsters have been eliminated, and all chests have been looted. Voting back to the mayor. Oh, that's just beautiful. Thank you. Received some sepet as reward. Request done. No problem. I suppose that's it for the mines shenanigans. So let's get back to crossbow. Let's see. Done. Technically done, but yeah. Oh, we also have the internal crossbow request. Right, good. Nice. Now we have the Ilia's request, or Avon's request. Okay, so how do I deal with this? Avon's request is on the way, the actual request is here. So the admin district should be the final destination. In which case... I suppose the routing then is going to be Station Street, Central West, Residential, Entertainment, Back Alley, then through Central we go into East, Downtown, Harbor, IBC, and then lastly Admin. That's going to be the route. Okay, good. Let's move to Station then. And while we're here, let's double check from the other end. Nothing here.
Hey, Ta! Hey, そこです。かかってきなさい。行きまデータ収集終了しました。そこです。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
そこです。へい。
速攻で蹴りをつける。
私はい。さあ先を急ぎましょう。たあ、そこです。みんな
任せてくれ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Okay, that's checked out. So now let's just... Oh. I'll take a quick break before continuing. Okay, back. Time for crossbow. Station square. Not square, street. Street. Walking is good. Walking is healthy. It says that Zamorian Railroad Corporal organizing a stamp rally event. I'll go through Central on the way back, actually. That's going to be more efficient, I think. West Street. Bra. Oh, Chiruru. Chiruru and Katrina actually managed to meet up for once, but Chiruru seems to really want to just sleep. Okay, wait. How do I go about this? Good luck, Bennett. Bennett at her stall is still competing with Oscar in terms of bread baking. Apparently she's been tasked with the creation of this month's bread. Take a rest, Momo. office. Seems like Ian was invited to a symposium. To an international symposium. At the City Hall reception hall this afternoon. Ian himself does not seem to be very happy or very excited about it. Probably because it's going to be more tiring than interesting, but that's just what he sounds like. Morgs. Oscar does not seem to be concerned or affected by Bennett's competitiveness whatsoever. I mean, he's too focused on his own stuff, so... Belheim, according to Aunt Late, Uncle is out for the symposium as well. Well then, have fun, Uncle. Maybe I'll actually see him on the way. I wonder if that maid has any idea about the fact that Ilya's room is on the 3rd floor. Also, oh, that's everything for here. Residential. fun at the harbor. Does he mean Lloyd? The other Lloyd, that is. Hayward's residence. Actually, let me quickly check out the outside. Apparently Colin met a man from really far away yesterday. Whatever that means. And he said that he's going to have fun at the harbor, so now he's asking Sophia and Harold to go to the harbor district attractions. Sophia and Harold seem a bit suspicious of it, but they are still planning to go. That is interesting. In terms of harbor shenanigans, my first assumption goes to Lloyd, since he's far away and at the harbor he can fish, but it could be something else. Geofront B. Yona seems to be having difficulties dealing with someone or something. He does not notice us. He does say something about no one getting away with breaching his system or something. Well, he's gonna have fun. So, that's on him. Let's see. Do I catch something here? No, I don't. Well then. Well then. McDowell Estate. Aww. Nothing of high interest. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still quite a bit of areas to go through. Oh, right, our control is supposed to be open today. Then again, I suppose that's why we have the quest. Which I suppose we're going to be handling right now, so... Entertainment... They are really jealous. Well, just don't lose all of your savings while gambling. Done. Actually, no, I haven't checked the casino yet. Don't jinx it. Zeno, Rita Rossa seems to know a bit about the counterfeit dealers. Wonder if that's going to be important later on when we deal with Donovan's request. Archangel. Aww. Bruh. Talking rather found Ilya, Risha, and Avan. Ilya noticed that Risha and Lloyd got slightly closer and started to tease Lloyd about telling Cecile about it. The tea. Bruh. The team seems to be unamused by the fact that Lloyd watched the Archangel performance with Cecile. Theo's angle is that their tickets are for next week. Randy's angle is that Lloyd got to watch the performance with Cecile. Ellie's angle is that Lloyd is a flirt trying to win over Risha after Cecile. Bruh. Lloyd's catching strays. Though he is kinda unintentionally lucky on that end. Poor Lloyd. What do you mean for now? Oh. After us reminding Avon about the request, we actually got the conversation back on track. Ilya does not seem to be entirely aware of it, however. Oh. Ah. The usual attitude. Correction. She just has her usual attitude about it, of ignoring it, if no harm. Risha gives us an overview. Incident happened about a week or two ago. The stalker apparently first started showing up around her home, but last few days apparently he's even been spotted entering the apartment. That's not ideal. Oya says that neither her or Risha actually has spotted the stalker. She just gets a feeling that they are being watched. That someone's watching her every now and then. Seems like there have been some witnesses into what Grisha rather to a bystander. The stalker is apparently a short boy about 14 to 15. Face was well hidden. It was well hidden due to a hat. Okay, sure. Excuse me? Ilya then remembers something and asks Grisha if she had come in her apartment yesterday. Since Grisha's the only one with a spare key and Ilya felt some stuff had been rearranged. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Ilya really just does not care. While Avon and Grisha are in full panic mode. Sure. We take on the request. Ilya gives us her house key. We know where her room is. Top floor, Villa Raisins and West Street. Time to go catch the stalker. Grisha wanted to help, but said that since she is often near Ilya, if she's around, the stalker is probably going to figure out that something's off. Lloyd notes a thought that Grisha becomes noticeably more vigilant with matters relating to Ilya. Let us begin. Nothing suspicious so far. Lloyd was about to open the locked door to Ilya's room, but then he noticed scratches from a lockpick. um, entered the room. Seems like Ilya is a bit more chaotic than the team thought, given all of the wine bottles and all of the bottles lying around and scattered clothes. Bruh. Seems like Ilya is a heavy drinker, according to what Randy's heard. Doesn't seem like we have a lot of things to find out here. According to what we've heard from other residents so far, the stalker is hitting the apartment during hours when most people are not in the building. Have you tried to... You're talking to police, bruh. According to people on the living on the first floor, it seems that the stalker did not come in from the main entrance. That leaves the other entrance as the option, as the only option. Found the entry point. Time to catch the target. Time to catch the target. Izumi approaches the door to Ilya's room. Unlocks it with a lockpick. And we caught the target. Oh, that's some fancy maneuvers. entered the room just as he was planning to steal something expensive. The team interrupted him. Ellie and Theo and near the bed, and Randy at the entrance, but the stalker, I suppose the thief at this point, the stalker thief slash thief, jumped over the railing and evaded Randy very swiftly. Lloyd's probably waiting here. Lloyd is not stupid. Hello. Try to bait out the rest of the team through the front door, but Lloyd was waiting at the railing at the back door. We caught him, and then we called Ilya, informed her about his arrest. Says that the guy doesn't look like he's from Crossbow. Apparently he's from a slum at the border. Huh. Oh. Ilya asked him about his motivation, and it seems like his motivation was harassment due to societal differences. Poor guy. Ilya? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Ilya decided to take Shuli. Sully? As her assistant. As question mark punishment for his shenanigans. Ilya seems to also think that Shuli would make a good dancer. Well, if she says so, it must be so. Oh. Risha says that she basically went through the same thing as Sully. I had a suspicion the moment Lloyd apprehended Shuli, and she was like, "What are you grabbing?" I had a suspicion, but I waited until confirmation. Inside the room, we leave after confirming that the request is done and Lloyd giving back the key to Ilya. And then we get the big reveal from Sully that she's a girl, not a boy. Bruh. I suppose now what she was saying to Lloyd when he apprehended her at the railing makes more sense. About where he was about watching where he's grabbing Bruh. Oh, bruh. Lloyd is not in a good situation. Oh no. Lloyd and Randy seem to have had no idea, but Lloyd now realizes how screwed he is. Oh no! Stop! Stop! Lloyd, you're digging your grave! Lloyd, stop talking! Lloyd, for the love of Adus, stop talking, you're digging your grave. He's Lloyd says that everything about her felt like a guy. Ah, stop talking. Poor Lloyd. Request done. That's so funny. Oh, poor Lloyd. Poor Lloyd. But now I guess Ilya has a new assistant. So that's a win-win. I swear, Lloyd just gets in these situations. Well then. Anyway, let me just get to the... Give me this. Give me this.
それでは報告を。はい、お疲れ様でした。報告では。
Is that like everything at this point? Other than the views, I have done everything. Bruh. Okay, sure, whatever. Imelda also knows about the foot race shenanigans. Evergreen, huh? Act 15, that is just something that I do want to get. At some point, I may end up grinding off stream for that. Stretching. Back alley. Grante. Eric seems to somehow be able to recognize First Division agents. Officers in disguise. Melda is also aware of the foot race shenanigans. Okay. Well, that's quite a few people. Realistically, the highest density of people to talk to is in Central, West, and East. Sometimes Harbor and Admin, but not often. Downtown and Residential tend to be rather empty. Same with Entertainment, but entertainment utterly depends on the situation. Anyway. Central. Okay, I suppose Genten is the last one that I should check then, if I'm going to East. Bruh. Man's jealous. let's go through Gironde. Gironde. According to Gironde, Arius is back in Crossbow. Okay. I mean, if it was all year round, that's not a sale, that's just a permanent price change. And then people are going to complain about the thing. Meanwhile, this is the other side of the coin. Times. Apparently Cynthia is also a Strega enthusiast, and she really hit it off with Estelle, who's also a Strega enthusiast. I'd say that in terms of Estelle, enthusiast is probably not a strong enough word. I think I got all of these. Bruh. I mean, it wasn't a fight, it was a friendly race, but sure. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Genton? What the hell happened? Kenton. According to Fernand, Wendy tried to assault a customer. What the hell was the reason? Yeesh. Oh. According to Basilio, the said customer was obnoxious. Fair. Oh. Wendy says that he was hitting on her. Double fair. And it's not like she actually hit him. Fair? Triple fair. I'm actually starting to get fatigued. And there's 5 more areas to go. Wonder if I should just leave the main request for next stream. Nah, I'll try to handle it. Bruh. Oh, I see wipers. I mean, we're not stopping you. Just don't annoy people. Suppose I go from like this. East Street. Wald and his gang and some of his gang are out. Seems like they have limitless stamina to have fun in the festival. Oh. Well, as long as they don't actually annoy anyone. Keisha Sarina seems to be mad and at Azel regarding because she heard about the race yesterday. Bruh, everyone knows about the race, the foot race at this point. And it's probably Grace's fault for the most part. Let's see. Oh. Bracer Guild assignment table, assignment board, Arius, City Hall, Scott and Wenzel, IBC. Lynn and Aeolia, Cathedral, Estelle and Joshua, Personal Business, Mines Mountain Pad. We saw them. We saw most of them actually. According to Michelle, Arios is on guard duty for the City Hall event. Probably the symposium thing. Seems like the first division is also there on guard duty. A rare joint police and bracer thing. Guess the event has a lot of VIPs there. Fisherman's Guild. Oh, nice. Attract a wide range of fish. 23 total fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I'm missing 6 fish. I wonder if I need an extra rod for that. Ranked up to first class. Fisher got access to deluxe. Dumpling as bait, as all-purpose bait. Apparently. I need 23 fish, 23 different fish to rank up to Master Fisher, including golden carp and golden salmon and noble carp. Okay. I mean, I think we have access to like the majority of the fishing spots, if not all of them. If I had to guess. Aw. I reckon that if you say that too many times, you're going to get glared at by the chef. Yep. Literally. I will slay that beast the moment he tries to lay a single finger on Shan Shan. Oh, was that too stereotypical? Maybe. Well, he does feel like he's going to get mad like that. In fact, the murderous glare. I mean, maybe he has a bassy voice. That would be also matching and equally as intimidating. The basic idea is that you do not intimidate someone who has weapons at disposal. Whether those weapons are technically kitchen tools, they still can be used as such. Oh, there's the name. Let's see where it was. Kins. Okay, might as well remove that note. Okay, good. Down. Kins and Ves are planning to watch Archangel's performance on the last day. I mean, it was basically a very friendly kind of competition. I mean, Wald and Vazi basically ended up in a draw with... Oh, they respawned again.
Hey, Ta! そこです。
よーし
チャンスです。
行くぞ。
良いデータが取れました。へい、そこです。みんな、チャンスよ。
チャンスだ。よし上出来だ。
260, that's almost a 3 times multiplier. So that just means that the mobs here are useless. And they respawn, so I'm not bothering with that. If they stayed down, then at least I would have a reason to clear it out, but... Well, that's unexpected. Nine Valley. Garcia is here for some reason. Talking about some kind of offer to Ashley. Oh, seems like he's trying to offer Urvash's protection to her, which probably means a monopoly as well, to some level. Ashley's denying the offer. Garcia seems to nearly go into a threat instead of offer here, but Ashley's adamant about it. Is that the word? Strong about it. And it makes sense. Apparently, her business extends from Crossbow to Eastern Zemuria. She definitely has no reason to be afraid of Garcia as much as he seems to be trying to scare her. Jinga then walked up from the basement and told Garcia to shut up, bruh. Seems like it. Then we walk in as he's leaving. Seems like Garcia is a long time customer of hers, even prior to joining Revasha. Ashley seemed a bit worried about him. Jingo called him an old Jaeger. Wonder if that's relevant to what he was working, to what he was doing prior to Revasha. I don't remember if I actually noted anything about that. Probably. Bruh. Okay, that's it for the downtown district.
し
いやもう
任せとけって。おお、よし、こんなもんか。
Oh boy, that's quite a lot of people here. Oh, I see Grace there. Harbor. Well, I'll take a quick break. So let's go like this. Time for a quick break. Then I'll deal with Harbor, IBC, and then Admin. Suppose I'll also go and... Yeah, I want... Do I want to go through the grinding shenanigans? I may actually do that off stream, so I'll just go through with all of the main stuff right now. Well, after I take the break. And I am back. So let's go through the harbor now. Morris's... wait, Roy and Mail... Roy is apparently Morris's grandson. I think that's new information. Anton and Ricky are having an adventure as usual. Anton's venting his feelings through poetry. Sir? I mean, no wonder.
ここなら釣れす。それ。
Oh, I was not expecting a catch here.
よーし、大物だ。
Well, it's not that the catch is worth much, but sure. Grace and Rhines are also here. Seems like Grace is planning to make yesterday's race into an article. How expected of her. I think that's everything out of the out of these. Okay, that's about everything. IBC. I mean, Dieter being out makes sense because we saw him at Ursula. Okay. BF, B5, F. Apparently there's been a hacker trying to hack into the IBC's systems all morning. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I don't think it's Yona. While it could be Yona, I don't think that he has a reason to deal with IBC right now. Besides, as we've seen, he was talking about someone breaching his stuff, so... Anyway, IBC is done. That's quite a few things here. Oh. Admin. That's Donovan's shenanigans. Oh. Wait, was I able to enter this before? City Hall. Reception Hall. Arius and Dudley are talking, but they seem to be relatively hostile to each other. Although purely because their factions don't get along. I will really need to fix some notes later. THQ. Time for Donovan's request. Apparently, he wants us to help expose a counterfeit dealer coming to Crossbow. Paris seems like they've narrowed down the point of entry to Crossbow Station, Airport, and Tangram Gate. Donovan and the gang has the station and the airport covered, so our task is to cover the Tangram Gate. Guess we're coordinating with Sonia this time. Randy? I don't think Randy feels comfortable meeting with Sonia. Well, Tangram is Tangram. Might as well go there on foot. No shining palms? Well, that's also fine. Okay, I suppose let's find the commander, the deputy commander. Tangram Gate, Sonia's office. Entering. We fill Sonia in on the situation regarding counterfeit dealers. As far as I'm concerned, I'm done here. She agrees to assist us. The plan seems to be to lead them into the mess hall, and then we stealthily screen them one by one. Wait, what was that? Was that Kilika? The passenger, the bus arrives, Noel leads the passengers into the mess hall. One of the passengers, however, looks very familiar. Was that Kilika? That is Kilika. That has to be Kilika. Bruh. the old merchant guy is probably our target, since the quote-unquote suspicious lady with black hair is just Kilika. But SSS does not know that. Randy seems interested. Usual Randy shenanigans. Searching for a jewel, enchant people and rests within this very state. Vortex of enthusiasm to Republic's people. I think I have an idea what she's referring to. Oh, this is just... Oh, I see. Fishing, huh? Somehow this guy seems very suspicious to me. I'm not sure why, but the moment this guy said that he's here for fishing, I'm like, okay, sure, we have some oddballs in the Fisherman's Guild, that makes sense. But this... the way he says that's all there is to it is just makes me feel suspicious. Seems like Lloyd has figured out something. According to Lloyd, we're catching the counterfeit dealer on the bus ride. the fact that, yep, it's actually at this point, what's the logic for the counterfeit, for them to have an actual partner? I guessed it because all of these single people were not entire. They did not have like anything too suspicious about them. The boss Lloyd deduces that the dealer is working with a partner. Ah. Oh, so I guess no. He's working alone with a partner, but the team corrects him due to circumstances. So the culprit is working alone here because everything else arrives through other channels. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4 possible options. The fact that the girl said that Kilika was suspicious makes me think that she's trying to deflect the attention onto someone else. The fourth guy is a fisherman, so like I can't believe that he's eccentric. Kilika is Kilika. I don't think Kilika is here for counterfeiting. So that leaves 3 of them. The merchant, oddly, I think that the merchant might be one of the legit ones as well. Fishy, huh? 5. Oh, that is 5. Grandchild. Makes sense. That makes sense. That's just Kilika, but that seems odd. Wait, something impossible. Something impossible, you say? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 3 years since I last stepped foot in the Crossbell. 3 years too long. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Michelin. 3 years, Michelin. Lloyd says that he has heard of Mishi, but the theme park wasn't there when he left Crossbell 3 years ago. It's the old hag. It's the old hag. It's the old hag. She lied about the grandson. Because Michelin was not built at that point of time 3 years ago. It's the old hag. Unless I miscalculated something. Yeah. Yeah, that did not exist. Your fate has already been sealed. When did we, I don't think we mentioned counterfeit goods here. Yeah. Oh, she has a personality. I suppose Kilika is going to catch her. Theo seems to be really taking the Munchkin comment seriously. She's already caught, it's fine. Oh, I guess not yet. Randy. The bus arrives to Crossbow. Everyone exits. We approach. We call out to the hag, who at first acts friendly, but then she snaps and calls Theo a munchkin. That is unforgivable. And then she runs. But then Kilika trips her up. And we apprehend her. Randy is very excited about getting to know Kilika a bit more, as we ask her to go with us, as she helped with the arrest. God, can I type properly? Brushy has a personality. Yep, that is Kilika. Back at CPD HQ, Raymond is trying to interrogate, or trying to ask the old hag some questions, but her personality is quite strong. Donovan and the rest of us with Kilika are outside the interrogation room. Donovan asks us about her, and then Kilika introduces herself. I don't think you're an entertainment producer, but introduces herself as Kilika Roran and Ekavadian and entertainment producer. Sure you are. Sure you are. Sure. Team asks Donovan Lloyd asks Donovan about how the other stakeouts went, and apparently they went well, but the end game is not very satisfying, as they are probably going to do this again next year due to insufficient punishment that crossbow can give. Kilika's goal seems to be getting Arc Ancho to perform in Calvard, perhaps a tour. Now the Jewel comment makes full sense. She was talking about Ilya. I wonder if she's in contact with Heiyue, given her actual occupation. See.
おっと、
あら、また緊急要請かしら。
We exit CBDHQ and Lloyd gets another call, rather a call.
はい、ロイドです。
ビンゴだな。
What? It's from Yona this time. That's interesting. That's unexpected and interesting.
いやー、会ってて何よりだぜ。
どちら様？
は？僕の声を聞いてわかんねえのかよ。ヨナだよ、ヨーナ。天才、ヨナセイクリッド。
なんだ君か。
3, 2, 1.
っておいどうして君がこの番号を知ってるんだ？
警察のデータベースから調べたに決まってんじゃん。
Man has some easy access to the database, huh?
いやー、警察のセキュリティってちょっとざるすぎるんじゃん。
Bruh.
まあトップシークレットなんかはデータベースにはないみたいだけどさ。
Man actually scanned the entire database.
お前な。
誰からなんだ。
ああ、あのハッカーの坊主だよ。
まったくあの子は。
それで何の用なんだ。ハッキングの腕を自慢したいんじゃないだろ。
それなんだけどさ、ちょっと僕からの依頼を受けてくんないかなって思ってさ。
Seems like he wants to give us a request this time.
何。
まあ正確にはティオの助けが借りたいだけなんだけど。
Apparently he needs Teal's help with something. I wonder if that's related to what he was dealing with when we visited him earlier.
一応あんたたちにも話を通しておこうと思ってさ。
あのな、こっちは忙しいんだ。プライベートな話だったらさすがに断らせてもらうぞ。
まあプライベートっちゃプライベートな用事だけど、報酬はたんまり弾むぜ。
俺たちは遊撃士じゃない。直接そうした報酬を受け取るつもりはないんだが。
お高く止まっちゃって。ただまあ報酬といっても直接見らってわけじゃないさ。あんたたちの欲しがってる情報をパックしたメモリークォーツ。
His reward for the task, a memory quartz with info that we apparently might want.
それだったらどうよ。いい反応じゃん。ま、とにかく僕んとこに来てくれよ。詳しい話はその時にするからさ。
わかった。
何だったの？
ああ。
Yana tells Lloyd to come to his place once. Once we can. Lloyd then hangs up. Lloyd fills the team in on the task, on the situation.
なるほど。
たくふざけたガキだぜ。しかも確実にこっちの足元を見てやがるな。
でもとりあえず行ってみた方が良さそうですね。私の助けが欲しいみたいですし、逆にこちらが彼の足元を見ることもできるかもしれません。
いや、別にそんな駆け引きはしなくてもいいんだけど。というか、どうして彼はティオに直接連絡しないんだ？
おそらく悔しいんだと思います。おととい落ちゲーの対戦で徹底的に負かしたばかりですから。
そうなのか。
Lloyd asks Tio why Yona didn't call her directly. Their answer is that his pride was wounded when she obliterated him in Puyo. Bruh.
その落ちゲーっていうのはよくわからないけど、
あの小僧がティオスケには頭が上がらないのは確かみてえだな。
基本的に甘ったれですから。とにかく他に用事がなければヨナのところに行ってみましょう。私としても彼の依頼内容は気になりますし。
そうだな。
I mean, I reckon that at this point of time we're already done with everything. Well, time to visit Yuna. Geofront B.
お、よく来たじゃん。
Yona's abode.
よく来たじゃんじゃないだろ。
私の助けが欲しいそうですが。
いやー、実はさ、ハッキングの手伝いをあんたにしてほしいんだよね。
帰ります。
Yona tells Tio that he wants her help with some hacking, and Tio just turns around and begins to leave. The correct response.
ちょっと待った。どうしていきなり帰ろうとするんだよ。
そりゃ当たり前だろ。
たくふざけたガキだな。
いきなり犯罪を手伝いというのは少し乱暴すぎると思うんだけど。
だから別に今のところは犯罪じゃないんだってば。
Technically
そ
fair.
れに企業とか IBC とかに仕掛けるわけじゃねえっての。
Hmm?
ちょっと厄介な相手の尻尾をつかむってだけの話さ。
厄介な相手？
Explains that he's only trying to get a jump on his fearsome rival. Whatever that means. Probably referring to the shenanigans we saw him deal with earlier. I wonder if that is also referring to Kitty, who he was being kept busy by a few, like in the previous chapter, question mark? In the previous chapter and just after we... Yeah, in the previous chapter and around at the second chapter as well. Wait, was that the second chapter? I feel stupid. Kitty that he mentioned in previous chapters.
食いついたな。
Tio seems interested in the fearsome viral aspect.
あのさ、とりあえず話だけでも聞いてくんねえかな。あんたも絶対に興味がある話だと思うし。
わかりました。ただしつまらない話だった場合、少し痛い目に遭ってもらいます。ポムッとで20連鎖くらい食らってもらうとか。
Oh no.
本当にやられたら屈辱的すぎるんで、マジで勘弁してください。
キティ？
Speaking of.
可愛らしい名前だけど、 本当にそんなハッカーがいるのか？
It seems like my guess was right. This is referring to Kitty.
嘘言っても仕方ねえだろ。初めてそいつと遭遇したのは半年くらい前のことだったな。
Apparently, Yona first encountered her half a year ago.
いくつかの会社にハッキングしてたら突然何者かにトレースされたんだ。
He was busy hacking, but then he realized that he was being traced.
その時は慌てて侵入経路を切断してなんとか逃げたんだけど、その時にこっちを小バカにするようにキティってハンドルネームをこっちに送りつけてきたんだ。
That. He managed to escape, but then she taunted him by sending him a greeting in her handle, Kitty.
それ以来たまにこっちの仕事にちょっかいかけてくるんだよ。
And ever since she's been screwing with his business ventures.
聞いた話だとハッカーというのはとても珍しい存在らしいけれど、本当にあなた以外にもそんな人がクロスベルにいるの？
ああ、絶対間違いないね。そりゃ最初は僕だって何かの間違いかと思ったぜ。僕に匹敵する天才ハッカーがこの街にもう一人いるなんてさ。
匹敵するというより、どう考えてもそのキティの方が腕は上だと思いますけど。まあ、あなたの本来の専門はシステム言語の開発ですし。
According to Teo, Yona's specialty is not hacking, but system languages.
ハッキングで負けたからといってあまり気落ちしなくていいかと。
余計な慰めはいいんだよ。
Teo's low-key trying to comfort him.
とにかく僕としてはそいつに一矢報いてやりたいんだ。なんとかアドレスを割り出してアクセスポイントを掴んでやる。その手伝いを頼みたいんだよ。
今日キティがネットに現れるという保証はあるんですか？
こっちもそれなりに分析と対策をしてきてるんでね。どうやらキティはいつもネットに張り付いているわけじゃないみたいだが、奴が興味を持ちそうなネタをネットにばらまいておいたんだ。今までの傾向から言ってキティが現れる可能性は 90%。 これを逃す手はねえだろ。
なるほど。となるとどちらか片方がおとり役になってキティをおびき寄せる。
Seems like Yona's plan is to bait Kitty out.
その間もう片方が別のアクセスポイントからキティの侵入経路を割り出す。それを何度か繰り返してキティを追い込んでいく、そういった段取りでしょうか。
へっ、さすがだな。あんただったらあのモードを使えばキティの処理に追いつけるはずだ。僕だっていろいろ準備はしてるからスピードじゃ負けるつもりはないしな。2対1なら絶対に尻尾をつかめるはずだぜ。
2つ問題が。まずハッキングの支援をするのに適当な端末が必要ということです。支援可の端末はハッキングのリスクを考えるとあまり使いたくありませんし。
だったらちょうどいい場所がある。ジオフロント A 区画の仮想に 第三制御端末ってのがあるんだ。
Seems like we're actually going to have to go through the Geofront again. Theo says that there are still 2 issues to solve: a suitable terminal and something else. She does not want to risk the integrity of the SSS terminal.
こことはコアルーターが別だから挟み撃ちにはうってつけのはずさ。
And something else. Nona says that there is a suitable terminal in Geofront A third sector. Rather, control terminal 3.
なるほど。都合が良さそうですね。
I feel like the rest of the team is like, what are they talking about? Speaking of,
話がまるでわからね
さすがに専門的すぎるわね。ただもう一つはこの忙しい時にそれなりの時間を取られてしまうということです。
それは
ちょっと問題ね。
昨日もレースかなんかで午後の時間を使っちまったしな。
おいおい、そりゃないぜ。支援要請だっけ？それって別に必ずやんなきゃいけないもんじゃないんだろ？見返りに情報も渡すんだから付き合ってくれてもいいじゃん。
でもな。
ですからこの件は私一人で引き受けます。ロイドさんたちはこのまま支援業務を続けてください。
ティオ。
でも役割分担するだけの話です。どのみちハッキングになれば私一人がいれば十分ですし、皆さんだって私一人が抜けても通常の支援業務に支障はないでしょ。
Are you sure about
だ
that?
がそのもう一つの端末ってのは駅前のジオフロントの奥にあるんだろう。さすがにちょいと危なくねえか。
まあなんとかなるのではないかと。もうあそこの魔獣であれば私一人でも対処できそうですし。ティオちゃん。
No.
ならこうしよう。俺がティオに付き添うからエリーとランディは警察本部の手伝いに回ってくれないか。
え
The second issue is that we don't really have time for this, but Yona is adamant. Strong is persistent. So Teo decides to do this solo, but the team is worried, so Lloyd decides to accompany Teo while the rest of the team handle other stuff.
おう、いいんじゃねえか。さすがにティオスケ一人を行かせるってのもあれだしな。
そうね。私もそれは反対。本部も忙しいでしょうから雑用はいくらでもあるでしょうし。でも
It's okay, Teo, it's okay.
いいじゃん別に。
Team is
遠慮すること
team.
じゃねえだろ。
Team is team.
あんたってそういうのを気にするようなタイプだったっけ？
I don't think Teo like that.
うわー、何怒ってんだよ。
Teo seems to be oddly conscious of the situation. She even glared at Yona when he said that she's not the type to get annoyed. Not annoyed. Get weird about accepting help.
わかりました。その代わり、今日片付けたい用事は今のうちに片付けてしまいましょう。多分一度始めてしまったら夕方くらいまで時間を取られそうです。
ああ、そうみたいだな。
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'm done. There may be a hidden quest somewhere, but as now that I think about it, I have another thing to check, but I'll check that off stream, so. Honestly?
それまでこっちはセッティングをしとくからさ。
Actually, I think we're going to start the next Trails stream with all of this. Why? Because I figured that I could recheck every single area for any hidden shenanigans, especially since we're getting another prompt like this. We got 2 prompts at this point. So there may be some kind of a hidden thing across all of the crossbows, so I'll figure that out on stream, and if anything actually appears, we're going to be starting the stream with those. Although the bigger issue happens if there was actually something prior to the harbor shenanigans in the yesterday's section, prior to the foot race, then we're going to have a slight issue, but I'll figure out the specifics. Anyhow, that's going to be it for this stream. It's going to be it for this stream. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming Dino Blade, and hopefully I don't die to the chicken more than 50 times. That's being I'm giving a generous amount because I will need to warm up with all of the parries and whatnot. But yeah, anyway. Whoever's going to be watching this now or later, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, see you in the next stream. Adios.